We are live. Okay. One thing I did not do before going live was welcome in, Kitty. Hello. I apologize for any noise. Maintenance is still working on stuff. I did not get my MO2 brought up. I did close out of the Fallout 4 MO2, but I didn't bring up the medieval Skyrim one, so we gotta wait for it. But how are you today, Kitty? And here I was hoping that I could walk to the grocery store today in somewhat decent temperature, but it's again cold. It's cold today. I mean, above 32 degrees is still somewhat chilly, but it's now colder than that, so. But the reason I'm gonna walk to a grocery store is because Lou's payee for SSI is taking him shopping on the 1st of January, when we want snacks for New Year's Eve. And instead of bothering my payee, who is my mother, and being like, oh, we want snacks, I'm just gonna walk 10 minutes down the road to the grocery store and buy it myself with my cash. Suffering with something I gotta finish before the 4th for uni. Oh no! Well, I wish you luck. And the downside is my back hurts today, because of course it does. But the reason I'm I'm walking to the store today, not just tomorrow morning or afternoon, is because I'm having a feeling like I'm gonna get hungry during the stream, which is probably means I'm gonna have to heat up my food during the stream. But that's because I made, once again, all I have is chicken. And I think I'm not gonna buy chicken anymore. I am that tired of it. But I made some chicken for breakfast, because I thought, well, nothing else. This is at least filling. And I ate like 2 bites, and then my body was like, I'm not hungry anymore. So, we'll launch Skyrim here. So, it's not even a point of, like, it makes me nauseous, or I refuse to eat it because it's the same thing over and over and over again. It's more like, I just can't even, like, put it down. I can't even, like, I can only eat a couple bites of chicken and then I'm done. Get fish, it's great for you and tastes great. The problem is, fish is really expensive in my part of the world. For whatever reason. It just is. It's like, it's more expensive than chicken, but still. And the only thing that's been getting me by with chicken is if I put it in batter and deep fry it. I mean, you deep fry anything and you'll eat it. But like, I thought, oh, well, I don't want to take the time to deep fry some chicken today. I'm just gonna throw it in the oven with some seasoning on it and eat it as is. And I ate like 2 bites and I was like, okay, I'm done. Not hungry. Will you eat deep fried water? I don't think so. I don't think that would work. You would have to make deep fried ice, which of course would make it water. But even then, water doesn't mix well with hot oil, so I know you can make deep fried ice cream, which just turns the ice cream into like a little pocket of goo, which is apparently tasty, but again, you can deep fry anything and it's tasty. Skyrim is up. Welcome in, Skilvy. Hello. How you doing today, friend? And, just to kind of plan things out for next year, for, like, expenditures and money, I realized, oh, right, I am only gonna have to get the 2 terabyte SSD. Because I thought I'll look at the 4 terabyte. I looked at it, okay, $500, normal price. And then I'm like, okay, well, how long would I have to save up for that? Because sometimes life is a little harder. Not only is the very next month, January, a month where I have 5 expenditure days, and judging from experience, if I have 5 grocery bills in a month, that means I can't really afford anything. And there's many months next year where there's 5 expenditure days. I will still be able to get the 2 terabyte, but gonna drop a link to a YouTube channel and Discord that does a lot of cheap but good meals. Maybe it'll help you out. Well, thank you. I will take a look. And the 2 terabytes should be attainable, but I'll still only be getting that I'll get that as late as June. And then I think...
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Is it not gonna do the text-to-speech? Okay. I am late, but hoo boy, let the sub continue. You are not late. We are only 12 minutes into the stream. We got 3 hours and 48 minutes left.
Late, but hoo boy, let the sub continue.
Thank you, Streamlabs, for... Streamlabs was late. You have pizza? Ooh, nice. But thank you, Mr. Necro, for the resubscription for 11 months, almost a whole year.
So does your pitch, boy. Didn't I tell you last time to be
Sigrid, we have
specific?
company.
If you want someone
She just walks away.
Point out the stain on their chest
We've been so
plate.
worried
Oh,
about
right,
you.
I have to go the other way.
You two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy. What's the big
Go
mystery?
tend to the chickens,
What are you
boy.
doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
Oh, he just gives me a tent. Well, I could have done that instead of buying one. Oh, well. Alright, pick the lockpick, and the healing potions, and the apple, and the septums, and... Ooh, oh. We could give that to Gore. Ooh. I will definitely take that.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
How do I get to Whiterun from here?
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace.
So what can you tell me about the Jarl?
Jarl Balgruuf, he rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though.
So which side in the war does he favor?
I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor.
It doesn't taste like pizza? Is it like a vegan pizza or something? You support the Empire then?
Of course. Skyrim has always been part of the Empire. That doesn't mean I support everything the Empire's been doing lately. But Nords have never been fair-weather friends.
So who's Elisif?
Ah, I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, I should say. Although only because she was married to Jarl Torig when he was murdered. Ulfric murdered Torig, you know. Walked right into his palace in solitude and killed him. Shouted him to death, if you believe the stories. That's what started this whole war. The Empire couldn't ignore that. Once the Jarls start killing each other, we're back to the bad old days.
You're making a joke. So what can you tell me about Thing? I can tell you it doesn't taste like pizza. I see. What can you tell me about Riverwood?
Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill.
So, what do you think about the war?
People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim.
So why are the Thalmor allowed to arrest people for worshipping Talos?
It's from that treaty that ended the Great War, remember? When the Emperor was forced by the Thalmor to outlaw Talos worship. We didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy. Everyone still had their little shrine to Talos. But then, Ulfric and his sons of Skyrim started agitating about it. Sure enough, the Emperor had to crack down. Dragging people off in the middle of the night. One of the main causes of this war, if you ask me.
So, is it okay if I use your forge?
I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
Do you have any water by chance?
Of course.
Alright, now I should have an extra water skin. Thank you.
Until next time.
Did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Hush,
Well,
child.
I'd
Don't
better
pester
get
your
back to
cousin.
work. You two make yourselves at home.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do that by going to the tavern and getting a bath, because I'm filthy dirty. Anyways, as I was saying, I'm gonna be spending, from March, yes, March, to June saving up for the SSD. That should be that should be achievable. Because, as I said, 5 expenditure days for groceries makes money, go away. It makes the money disappear. So, I'm already spending next month with 5 grocery days. And then in February, I'll be buying a new mouse so I can actually not deal with a crappy mouse. And then March is when I can start saving up for the SSD. And then if there's no new games coming out next year that interest me, or like let's say Ghost of Tsushima gets a Steam a PC port, like if that doesn't happen, I might save up for a Elgato capture card, because that should be achievable until I until I have to start saving up for Remy's yearly vet visit.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
And having said that, Remy's vet bill should be smaller next year, because he probably won't need blood work done. He's not getting his temper and his distemper and whatever rabies shot, because that's good for 3 years now. So he won't need that. So he should only need a regular checkup. Now, unless you get a killer deal on the 2 terabyte SSD, it may be better to buy 2 1 terabyte ones, just to be a little more safe. If one happens to Minecraft itself, you'll still have another.
Are you sure?
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Well,
Good.
I don't know.
Sven, we need to talk. Here we go.
Again, sorry for the noise. Maintenance is still working above my apartment.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Well, I got the bounty from you, but I need to talk to Delphine.
Well, your wish is my command.
Wonderful. And let's not have this chat
An inn.
again next week.
Where are we sleeping?
Gotta make sure you have enough SATA ports for it, of course.
What are we eating?
You're that visitor been poking around.
I need the access key to the bath. I guess it all depends on if two 1 terabytes is going to be cheaper than 1 2 terabyte, even though the main reason of getting 2 of them would be in case one breaks. Instead of getting a 1 2 terabyte and then that breaks and then I don't have one. But, the odds are you do, unless they give you an absolute bottom of the barrel motherboard. From what I can tell, the motherboard is actually not too bad. Here, let's take the soap out of our butt and eat it. I still need to use that NVMe slot you have. I was told that NVMe is really not that much better than SSD, but the price is more. So I'd be better off just getting a regular SSD. Alright, we need to put our clothes back on. Price should be about the same. 2 1 terabyte might be a smidge more expensive. Yeah. It's just...
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I need the hard drive space, and I'd rather put Skyrim on an SSD. Fallout 4... doesn't need to be on an SSD. It loads pretty darn fast. At least from game startup to main menu. Boots pretty fast. So putting that on an SSD, I could take it or leave it. Skyrim, however, probably needs to be on an SSD. There's a huge difference between your Evo 950s that are SATA SSD and your 980s that are NVMe drives. The load time difference is a few seconds at most. You do notice it. I mean, I'm also used to low-end stuff. So, a few seconds to you is probably noticeable, but a few seconds to me is not that noticeable. Also, right, we were going to Whiterun because... because we needed to do some questing. Oh, there goes Sven. And Gore. Where are you going, Sven? Formation with followers, everybody. And now I have to wait for him, because otherwise he'll get stuck on something. Come on. Get in formation, Sven. Now Gore's out of... I might not use this mod again. It's mostly nice for when you're out of combat. And I think the main reason for it is for combat. And it's really janky. But out of combat, it's nice. Because then they're like, once I actually get more followers, we'll be in formation. And the other part of it that's nice is I can tell them to be like, oh, well, you're a scout, so when we go sneaking, you'll be in front. Okay, maybe I will keep the mod. If you got a ridiculous mod list like what Charmed is making, then an NVMe might actually be worth using. But that's just it, is I probably won't. I'm still gonna have a good number of mods, but I'm not gonna have, like, 1,000 mods. Last time I had 1,000 mods, it was like 1,800 mods, by the way. The game, refused to function, so... goes to sort food out. Okay, enjoy the lurk, get your food, get that delicious din-din. You're better off using NVMe's for Windows and any work stuff that would otherwise take ages to load. And that's one thing that I see with Windows, is some people are like, oh, I can restart the PC in a couple seconds, and me, it takes like 5 minutes. Not from like, from restart to like boot up, but like from restart to actual like on the computer desktop. Not just to the main screen. So whenever I have to restart the PC because of technical issues, I tend not to want to do it. But, I want to get an Elgato next year, if possible. That's, like, secondary to the SSD. Because I want to start streaming Muso games again. Just, I can't capture them without a capture card. I could emulate them, and I am considering it. I just don't know what it's going to take to emulate every single one. Especially since acquiring certain copies of Muso games on various systems, like, say, the 3DS, is going to be extremely difficult to find. And apparently talking about it on any sort of social media can get several parties banned. And to have a legal copy of my own purchased game, to have like an ISO or whatever, like an actual game file to play that I can emulate, that would take several more pieces of hardware to do that I might as well just play on OG hardware. Just having said that, where are you two going? Having said that, some of the OG hardware for some of the Muso games is going to be next to impossible to capture on, as I said, OG hardware. So, Windows 10 really isn't made for mechanical drives, it's too bloated. I believe that. Windows 10 is kind of shitty, and I hear so many horror stories about Windows 11. Like, normal word processors lagging in Windows 11. Reminder about abandonware. I don't, like, as far as Nintendo is concerned, I don't think they care about abandonware and whether it's legal or not. So I think that one abandonware website I will definitely take a look at. And certainly when it comes to certain Muso games that I just can't capture high quality footage of on OG hardware. I'm talking like DS versions, or it's a Game Boy Advance game. And yes, there is a Game Boy Advance Muso game. Like, that's gonna, like, I would have to get a high quality camera to point at the screen. So, the only option there would be to emulate it. However, I still want to buy a physical version, just so I have it. Okay, I'm just gonna stop putting them in formation. Not until we get more people. Also, I want to slow down. We'll get more people and then we'll put them in formation. Because for whatever reason, they just don't want to be in formation. The website is the website. They started the whole abandonware thing. I see. There's a good chance a lot of those games are considered just that. And that's why it's, like, really hard for PS3 stuff. Because digital versions of North American only Muso games are like the only North American version. And you can't buy those anymore. They're still on the marketplace, so you can buy DLC, as far as I'm aware, but you cannot buy the game. However, I can buy physical copies of the European versions, which are likely in English, and the PS3 is region-free, so it should just work. But the other part is, I could get the abandonware versions of the PS3 games, but then from what I know, is even the PS3 version of, like, the abandonware downloaded? Like, is that even gonna work on a PS3 emulator? Because from what I checked, from what the one PS3 emulator that I know of can run, it doesn't include any of the Muso games. For some reason. So it's like, okay, this is really fucking weird. Okay, let's try putting him in formation again. I imagine it would run if the files are all intact, which they should be. Okay. But I'll definitely check that abandonware website. Another thing is, like, I have an OSSC and an M Classic device, and I want to use them. I didn't buy them, so I just wouldn't use them. So when it comes to certain games, I'll be using OG hardware, and when it comes to other certain games, I will be emulating it. And we'll still be doing Skyrim and Fallout 4, just I really want to stream Muso games again. It's just they don't do well on the channel. However, nothing seems to do well on the channel. Just Skyrim and Fallout 4 tend to do better. By a small fraction.
Whiterun, home of the bannered mare. I wonder which banner it flies.
You have RPCS3 installed with a bunch of ISOs on a drive. I'll see if I can acquire some Dynasty nonsense and see how they run. Well, I would appreciate that, Mr. Necro. I just know that some of the Dynasty Warrior stuff is not really... I don't know if the word is converted or compiled or whatever. But like the Dynasty... Not all the Dynasty Warrior stuff is there. And that's just it. It's not every Muso game on PS3 is named Dynasty Warriors. Because there's Dynasty Warriors. There's the Empire's games. There's the Extreme Legends. There's the Samurai Warriors 3 Japanese games. There's What else is there? There's Fist of the North Star, Ken's Rage, Dynasty Warriors Gundam, all 4 of them. Because there's Gundam 1, 2, 3, and Reborn. What else is there? One Piece Pirate Warriors 1 and 2. Several stuff. Oh, there's the giant. We gotta get down. Maybe we can kill it real quick. Aww. And because I don't have those mods installed, Ayala is gonna harass me.
No thanks to you.
I tried my best.
Ha! Another milk drinker crying about their effort. Glory only awaits those who triumph. And as companions, our glory must always be hard fought.
So who are the companions?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Gurvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Okay. And the whole reason that I even started streaming was so that I could stream Muso games. And the Muso fandom, as far as content creators go, it's like we don't just do 1 or 2 Muso games. No, we tend to do all of them. So I'll have to look into seeing what it takes to stream some of them. Having said that, the Muso game we're going to start with, which is going to be well into next year, so this plan could change. Sorry, I'm very distracted by the constant pounding that maintenance is doing. It's getting annoying at this point. It's like I can't even fucking think when there's that much noise. It's not even that loud, it's just, it's there. Anyways, the next Muso game we'll be getting into is Dynasty Warriors 2, which, granted, I don't really care for that much. I do like some aspects of it, but overall, the game is pretty fucking painful. And not like, oh, it's a good challenge. No, the game just cheats. It just fucking cheats. It's not even elegant about it. And it's incredibly frustrating. But I do want to finish it with all the characters. So, we'll be doing that. And if I have to rage quit it, then we'll be playing some Dynasty Warriors 3. But Dynasty Warriors 1, I would say I finished that game. The only thing I didn't do in Dynasty Warriors 1 is beat the entirety of arcade mode with Tokichi. And Tokichi is technically a secret character that you only unlock after beating the game with every character, including the other secret character, Nobunaga. And Tokichi is a joke character. Like, he's literally a cartoon in the game. Basically, Tokichi sucks. He's so terrible. That I got to like the last few enemies, like the last 2 or 3, and then I was like, fuck this, I can't do this. So I would say I beat Dynasty Warriors 1 like 98% of the way through. So that's done. We won't be going back to that. Dynasty Warriors 2, I got several characters finished, but the roster is about 2 or 3 times bigger than Dynasty Warriors 1. So that's gonna take a while. Dynasty Warriors 3 is actually good and fun, and I have a lot of nostalgia for it, so it's a good experience for me. It's just there's even more characters in that. And then I would have to go into Dynasty Warriors 3 Extreme Legends, which, you know, that's... I might only do the characters that come with Extreme Legends, or at least have unique story modes for them.
Official business only.
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Oh, is
They
the
say
gate...
Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
is the gate locked? I guess not. They must have unlocked it now. Because I saw it move. And then after Dynasty Warriors 3 Extreme Legends, is either going to be Dynasty Warriors 4, or I'll have to look into emulating the Japanese-only Dynasty Warriors Mahjong game. Which, that's mostly going to be like a novelty. I probably won't look into finishing that because I don't speak Japanese. And I think learning how to play Mahjong in Japanese, a language I said I don't understand, is probably going to be next to impossible. So...
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Okay, I'm going to get him out of formation. Because we're in the city now.
Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Sorry, I'm like extending my hips in my seat so I can stretch my back. Oh, man. I am not looking forward to walking to the grocery store today. And the only reason I'm walking to the grocery store is, one, I'll repeat myself again.
But this talk of dragons? Words gone
I have some cash, and my payee, who is my mother, cannot take me grocery shopping until the 1st. And not only do I not want to eat chicken, but I specifically want snacks for New Year's Eve. So I'm gonna go there today, which is like a 10-minute walk. If that. It's pretty close by. And I'm gonna spend my cash on not only a meal today, but probably a meal tomorrow as well. And then get a bunch of snacks. And who knows, maybe I'll just get some snacks for tomorrow and a meal for today. And then I can, you know, just eat all day tomorrow. Also, I just realized the game has loaded again today. So I think the load order issue has fixed the infinite loading screens. Okay, I'm gonna tell my followers to just,
Come on in.
relax in here.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm
This is a
beds.
local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Okay, Brennan.
Yes?
He hasn't made himself apparent that he's drunk, so I'm not gonna say it.
Now, to find myself a drink.
Now he has.
What do you want?
Are you always drunk?
Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on.
Do I want to do this? If only I had that coin flip mod. I'm not gonna do it because my character is lawful. She's kind of like fun-loving and she's a little bit of a trickster, but she's not gonna steal. Especially not while they're talking in the middle of the tavern, like, where everyone can hear them. So here, have some gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Well, how are you today, Brennuin? I like that this part isn't voiced despite having vanilla lines. So, your boots are untied. Oh. It didn't work.
Well met, kinsman. You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
You live here?
Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes. Our family's been closest kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty, foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem.
Any place I can find work?
Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall, Jorvaskr. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle.
Alright.
May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
Sit next to Elduin here.
I tried applying for part-time work at one of the Battleborn farms.
Sadia,
I
wake
figured
up there.
they must pay well.
If you're looking for the court wizard, I'm not him. Farengar is the one you want. If you wish to speak with him, you'll find him somewhere in the general direction of boredom. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's this invention called wine that requires my immediate attention.
Wait, I have some questions.
Oh, all right, if you must. As the Nords say, make it quick. Brevity would be my favorite word if it didn't have 3 syllables.
I like this lady.
Now, wine, that's a good word. Short, sweet, intoxicating. People love wine almost as much as they love whining. I'm one of those people.
You like wine? Some is good, but it can vary.
Really? Are you a wine expert by chance? In my youth, I once thought West Wales wine was the finest drink ever conceived. Imagine my embarrassment when I tasted my first vintage. This is why natives of the Isle look down upon those born on foreign shores.
May I ask your name?
My name is Elduin. I've come to Whiterun for the Skyforge and for Farengar.
You seem to have an obsession with wine.
I don't see that as a negative. My Nord friends often chide me for neglecting the rich history of Skyrim, as if I was ignorant of it. They say, you know, Elder, there's more to Skyrim than just alto and spiced wine. And I tell them, yes, yes, I know all about your windmills and bards and 12 different words for cold. I only care about the wine.
So, why the Skyforge in Farengar?
Yorland allows me to use his magical forge to craft jewelry. I use the enchanting table at Dragon's Reach to raise their value. Then I turn them around and sell them to Farengar, and he always buys them. I've never met a man
Is this breaking the fourth wall here?
He says their enchantments are valuable. I think he likes to wear them. Maybe tomorrow I'll enchant him a dress to go along with it.
So where do you gather souls for your enchanting?
Caves are the best place to find packs of wolves, or bears, sometimes even trolls. Unfortunately, by myself, they provide a bit of a challenge. There used to be 3 other mages in my faction, a motley bunch to be sure. A Khajiit, a Redguard, a Nord, and myself.
Why 4?
4 mages can be a formidable party, especially when their talents complement each other. As a result, I can afford to make mistakes. Mistakes like trading our last healing potion for a flask of wine. Not a problem when the Redguard was there to restore my wounds. Thankfully, the one talent I do have serves me well. It turns out most feral beasts in Skyrim are susceptible to fire.
So what happened to your companions?
Victim to the squalls of battle, I'm afraid. It matters not if you are a novice or an archmage. All it takes is a single misstep. The Khajiit was first. We all knew it'd be him. Then our numbers were 3. Next came the Redguard, then the Nord, and soon only I remained.
Tell me about this Khajiit.
The Khajiit, Razan, was what we call a scroll mage. Not an ounce of magical talent, but one who desperately wanted to cast spells. Where he got the scrolls, he never said. I thought he stole them, but he just as easily could have spent his share of the boon. It's not as if I ever saw him at the inn, or anywhere else for that matter. He was a paranoid cat as well, with a nose for things that didn't exist, always convinced there was a spy lurking around the corner. He should have been wary of his dealer. He purchased a bad batch of flame cloaks that ended up burning him alive.
So what happened to the Redguard?
Sarasa was brash and bold, and my kind of woman. Too brash for her own good, though. She wanted to trap grand souls instead of common ones. The most plentiful source of grand souls are mammoths. The most common place to find mammoths are giant camps. It was a short-sighted idea. We ended up wasting all our profits on magica potions, provided we even survived. Sarasa didn't. Giants are quite protective of their big furry cheese factories.
So how did the Nord die?
Well, at that point it was just the 2 of us. Razan wasn't particularly missed, but Sarasa was our healer. Einar was a gallant Nord, if nothing else. We were exploring a cave to the northwest. A large, desolate space rumored to be inhabited by necromancers. We entered the main chamber, which was hollow, save for the long fangs of rock that jutted from the ceiling. It was in the shadow of these fangs that the spiders lived, and from there they descended. We stood back to back as they surrounded us, his hands shrouded in ice, mine cloaked in fire. I wanted to set them aflame, to oblivion with soul traps. A waste of magicka and time, but Einar saw fit to waste both.
Greed slays more mortals than spiders.
Indeed. It was his soul trap that set them upon us. At one point I couldn't distinguish the live ones from the corpses, so I burned them all. We had managed to clear the path to the exit, however, and were just about to escape when a spider the size of the moon dropped from the ceiling. At this point, Einar and I were both out of magicka, and we each had 1 stamina potion left. Of course, mine was technically a wine bottle. It was an old vintage, from the wineries of the Isle, that I was saving until death.
So what happened next?
Einar asked me if I wanted to trade. He said I wouldn't have much use for it, seeing as I was going to live a long, healthy life. That old romantic. He was sacrificing himself so I might escape. I could never say no to that man. He drank the wine, wiped his lips, and showed me his teeth one last time. They were stained and red, but I've never seen a smile so bright. Then he pulled out his dagger and drew the ugly beast's attention while I ran for the exit.
I've never heard of such a cave. Where is it? Can't let the spiders run free.
Like I said, somewhere northeast of here. It had one of those typical Nord names like Icewind Gulch or something like that.
So how big were these crawlers?
Big as saber cats, but those aren't the scary ones. It's the little ones that make me cast my flame cloak. The ones that crawl up your road.
This is an ode
I want to turn to my previous questions.
Fine, fine.
So what else can you tell me about wine besides drinking it?
When it comes to examining one, I'm still just a novice, although I have picked up the basics.
Such as?
Well, supposedly the color can tell you the wine's provenance, as well as the conditions it was developed in, serving as an indicator of how it will taste. Wine tasting is apparently all about discovery, yet I've discovered that I enjoy drinking wine more than I enjoy tasting it. So let the nobles sniff and swell their goblets. I prefer to swallow my wine like a common rube.
You can still drink the wine after you've tasted it.
Yes, but there's still that extra step between me and what I want. It seems almost redundant, too. Like washing your hands before taking a bath.
Well, anyways, it's not every day I meet a mage who can work the forge.
I don't really understand it myself. There should be more of me. It seems to me smithing and enchanting are two complementary skills. I can only assume it has to do with the stigma that comes with being a blacksmith.
What stigma?
They say to wield a hammer, you must be as dull as an anvil and as strong as an ox, as if stupidity were a prerequisite for the craft. Although I have heard warriors talk of such things, they say the person who thinks too much on the battlefield lacks focus. In battle, having an empty mind certainly makes you more decisive, but the forge is not something that requires you to act swiftly. But I do like the notion of intelligence being a weakness.
Why is that?
There are far too many mages who thumb their noses at common folk, as if worth was defined by the size of one's skull. Alchemists invented wine, farmers harvest the grapes, and smiths provide the tools. So, to me, each is worth more than all the mages in Winterhold.
That will change if and when I join the college.
We are still talking about my interpretation of worth, are we not? So far, you haven't been at all useful to me. We really need to rectify that. One bottle and a fresh loaf of bread ought to do it. Better make it two, to be sure.
Anyways, you have a good night there, Elduin, and I'm gonna go talk to somebody else.
You want a drink?
Sure. What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
I don't even know what I have for food. I think I'm okay. I just have to... Ooh, I have salt. Maybe I will buy more salt. I'll buy like 10 salt. In fact, for that price, I'll buy all of it. Wait, no, this is my salt. This is your salt. Confused. I'll buy all your salt.
Now please, no more questions.
And then I'm going to salt my raw meat. First, I'm going to save, just in case I can't and I end up eating raw meat. Let's see. Raw pheasant breast. Salt. And then I'll do it again. For the rabbit legs. Salt. Do I have any more salts for turning into... I guess it salted all the rabbit legs. Okay. Cool.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Heard any rumors lately?
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Give me the latest gossip.
The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear.
Where can I learn more about magic?
Magic is for the weak. Elves, I mean. They keep to that college in Winterhold. They know their place. Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Well met, kinsman.
Drink
Yes?
some water.
Need something?
How goes it, Sigurd? You wouldn't happen to have anything, to sell.
This is a local
Oh,
favorite
okay, I guess
one
not.
of the first songs I ever learned.
How about you, Sinmir?
Ragnar the Red.
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
There once was a
Greetings.
hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwick's stead. Braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold
Your boots are untied.
he had made. But then he went quiet when he met
Made you
a
look
maiden
stupid.
Matilda who said,
Oh, let's get that drink water. Oh, my back. Just slightly pivoting in the chair. Real quick, because I don't think I took my meds this morning. Okay.
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink
Athena,
and
I want to talk to
I
you.
think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
What can I do for you?
Flashing and
Greetings.
steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. Was boastful no more.
Can you teach me anything?
Red head rolled around on the floor.
Okay. Oh, he's really excited. Speaking of food, let's have a horker stew.
What is it?
So it's not gonna do the animation, huh? Didn't even... Did it use up the horker stew? It did. What the fuck is... Losing out on food.
Whiterun. If I never saw Dragon's Reach again, it'd be too soon.
And then we'll... have an apple. Okay, still not well sated. Let's have another apple. There.
You know
Okay.
what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
What can I get you?
I need to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll
Okay.
show you to your room, right this way.
I'm gonna let her show me. I also need that mod where, you know, where you can tell them I know where the room is, so they don't have to show you every time, because Hulda likes to bug out here. Yep, shit, there she goes.
We drink to
We'll
our
go.
youth,
Waiting on you.
days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright, we'll wait for her to leave. I also need to add the mod for the next run. Tavern room doors, and the one mod where I can lock doors if I have the key. Alright, Hulda, you gotta go.
Hungry, tired, or just plain thirsty?
Okay, and then we need to take off our clothes so we can pray to... So we can pray to Debella.
And we fight all our lives, and when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Okay.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Just putting on stuff. Okay, and then we're gonna go to sleep. And figure out what we're gonna do in the morning. Oh, it's raining. I'm thirsty. Slightly hungry, too. And I don't have crafting requires permission installed, so I can just go cook. Who's going out to go to the patio, the mezzanine, if you will. And, I was gonna go walk out the door right as he opened the door. It's like, wah, who's there?
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old
Probably have to eat a couple apples or maybe some cheese slices.
the braggart did swagger and finish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
And now we got lots of cheeses.
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass
There we go.
Matilda charged in full of zeal.
So now we're well hydrated, well sated. We're gonna cook our food to not only get experience towards cooking, but also because, we want to cook up our salted meats so that they don't go bad. Alright, charred meat. Plain soap. And wash water. So now I have at least one use of non-bathhouse cleaning. Oh, hi, Edelhoff.
Greymane or Battleborn?
What?
Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn?
Don't know, how about Battleborn?
Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you.
Okay.
Long live the Empire.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings, on the day of your death.
Keep your...
Another curious mind, is it? Come to Argus to find the answers to all life's riddles.
I was just wondering why you were at the bar.
Why does any man seek the comforts of a bottle? Because he's a fool who believes in the lies it spins. So, what is it you want to know? The answer to life's most difficult questions, or perhaps its most fundamental ones. They say I knew them all, but the truth is no one does. No one knows what the next life holds. No one knows how to make love stay.
Okay.
You again? Why can't you people leave me alone? I'm no longer a scryer.
Forgive me, I don't know you or your reputation.
Ah, my mistake then. Sometimes the older you are, the more you assume. think you know all the answers, so you close your eyes and walk the world blind.
Were you once someone of note?
Yes, I was once the court scribe for the Jarl of Marka. Few in power still believe in the practice, but the Reach has always been a place where the old magics were welcome. They said I could see time itself, like a map laid across my table.
Fresh from the wilds.
So why were you no longer a scryer?
Because for all my visions and supposed wisdom, I failed to see my daughter joining the Forsworn rebels. Despite all my fame and respect, I never saw the strain it would put on my marriage.
So when's the last time you've spoken to your daughter or wife?
I don't know. I can't even tell you if they're alive. All my visions have gone dark.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl.
Why not search the Reach with me? We may find your daughter.
I could, but I fear such a confrontation could result in her death. Still, the thought is tempting.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady.
So why don't you follow me?
You're a persistent one, aren't you? Very
Hi,
well.
Remy.
Perhaps it is time I embrace the unknown.
I'm not done talking to you, Argus.
Perhaps I seal
Remy, what do you want?
'cause
I
the
have the
world
Remy clone here.
is doomed.
So what sort of visions did you predict?
I am best known for being retained by the king in rags, and for predicting his downfall.
So what happened with you in Modernach?
When Madanak took the throne, I told him in 2 years' time a bear would come to reclaim it. Amused, he kept me in his court so that I could witness my own folly. The irony is that the scryers like myself make use of the old magic, the very one the Bretons espouse. But I never told him this, lest he take my words seriously.
So what are the responsibilities of a scryer?
A scryer looks into the unknown, but it would be a mistake to call them fortune tellers. When a drought plagues the land, they will tell the farmers when it will rain. And when a loved one dies, they provide to them a glimpse of their last words. Past or future, living or dead. Our role is to assuage men's fear, relieve people of their anxiety. As such, a scryer is, in many ways, a priest.
So why do you think your daughter joined the Forsworn?
Because, like most young people, she mistakes idealism for virtue.
What do you mean by that?
Well, she believes that the Forsworn Rebellion will let Bretons have a home, free from the Nord's tyranny. But that is just a fool's fantasy. There will never be a time when the two sides live in harmony. They will always be oppressed. The only thing that will change is the face of their oppressors. Young people want a perfect world, never realizing that the perfect world will always be the enemy of the real one.
It doesn't mean we should stop trying to make this world better.
It means precisely that. Will you spend your entire life trying to make water into wine? Or will you earn the money to buy it?
All crafted by the great Eorland, Greymane himself.
Okay, that's all he has to say. Remy is cuddling with me. The Remy clone is here.
finest cuts.
He's such a
fresh
good
from the
little
wilds.
boy.
Bits and baubles
Oh,
for
you're done
sale,
cuddling already?
all crafted by the best blacksmith
What are you
in
doing?
Skyrim.
What are you doing, little
Dragon
guy?
give their life force to the priests of the dragon. Alms, if you will. The difference is, these priests offer ignorance in exchange. But alas, that too is a path to happiness.
Alright, Remy. Okay.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest
Are we need to go cook stuff.
Still warm from the oven.
Wait, we already
I
cooked
spend
it.
a lot
Okay.
of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
It's a lovely day to meet a lovely lady like yourself.
Yes, hello.
I imagine beauty like yours is a great asset for a merchant.
Do you believe that?
Of course, they say attractive people seem more trustworthy after all.
No. I mean, do you think I'm beautiful?
Of course I do. Who wouldn't?
You know, I don't get the impression that I'm beautiful.
I can prove it to you if you'd like.
Oh, really?
Let's head to your bed and I'll show you just how beautiful you are.
How dare you? You behave like you're carousing in a house of ill repute.
So what is your fee, incidentally?
Oh, never mind. I'm not easily insulted. Go ahead and play your little joke.
Glad you have a sense of humor at least. Are you seeing anyone?
Well, have you met Mikhail? Mikhail is quite the songbird. Anyway, what I need is a mammoth's tusk. That is all I will say, for it grieves me to speak of my love. Farewell.
Okay. I am petting the cat and he is enjoying the chin scratches. So I'm gonna sit here for a moment and pet him.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
You like that, Remy? That's a very good boy.
For your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorlan.
Need something?
Greetings.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Please, I need just a coin or two, please, Father.
Bits and baubles
Oh,
for
okay.
sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
And now Remy's gonna lay down.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
So who is the blessed blacksmith in Skyrim?
I can tell you're new around here asking a question like that. My husband Eorland tends the Skyforge up at Jorvaskr, the Companion's Mead Hall. Oh, there's no finer smith in the Nine Halls. You should ask him about his work. It's the only subject that'll get him talking. Well, that and maybe those stuck-up, dung-sniffing Battleborns.
The Battleborns?
Don't even get me started on that lot. Huh, they put on airs like there's something special. Oh, sure, they've got money, but they ain't got a shred of honor between them. Grey Mane. Huh, now that's a name fills you with pride. We've got roots in Whiterun. We've got history.
Okay.
You take care of yourself now.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Did you kill all this game yourself?
Oh yes, hunting is my great passion. That's why my brother and I opened a shop to sell hunting supplies. It's the Drunken Huntsman down by the main gate. He tends the store, and I've got this stall.
Okay.
Good hunting. Tired of bread and stew?
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
Quite the selection you've got here.
Hello, friend.
It's no wonder so many people shop at your stall.
I hope you're looking at me like that because you want to buy something.
I was actually just looking to talk for a bit.
I see. Why? Am I that interesting?
The men around here seem to think so.
I suppose
As
so, yes.
many people approach.
Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. Four of the guards have already decided they're in love with me. 2 of the guards got into a fight over me at the tavern.
That many.
If I had a septum for every honeyed word, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
So why not just pick one of them and settle down?
Look, I've got ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Nothing else. Do you understand?
I gotta love Skyrim NPCs, yep. Just a mind of their own. I understand, I wasn't trying to offend.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about. All that matters is my daughter Mila.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and
I
fowl?
want to talk to you.
Treat yourself
Oh, what is it?
Mother says I shouldn't talk to people, but you seem alright.
Thanks, I think.
I wish I could be an inventor like you and go wherever I want.
Why's that?
It's just that Papa promised me a great gift.
Where is he?
He ran away. I wish someone would find him.
Maybe I could try to find him.
I was hoping you'd say that. For a stranger, you're not so bad.
Oh, Mila, you're breaking your mother's heart, you know that?
I understand. I'm sorry. I just get so excited thinking about it.
Mila, listen to me.
The finest cuts,
We've
fresh
talked
from
about
the wilds.
this.
Father promised.
How could you? Just go.
Goodbye, ma'am.
Remy is looking at me. Yeah, buddy?
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your table.
Never failed to make something relatively normal look like a fever dream. Baba ain't coming back, little demon. Your daughter spoke to me. Your husband ran away?
This is a delicate matter. My daughter's confused.
Where'd he go?
We don't know where he is. Haven't seen him in years. He's in a rocky grave, most likely. But I don't know.
You don't seem all that broken up about it. Hi, buddy.
The man's given me nothing. All his life, he was...
You are ever so happy, are you not?
I guess it doesn't matter now. He's gone. We'd like it to stay that way.
Is that why you reject all these suitors of yours?
It's been tough running the household alone. But I'm managing.
Your daughter mentioned he had promised her a gift.
Recently, he sent word that he had a change of heart.
Jeez, you can hear
The
that
letters
splicing.
mentioned some sort of great gift for our child. My daughter Mila. But it sounds too good to be true. The man's presence and his promises. It means little to us.
Doesn't seem like Mila feels that way.
Yes.
Here, I'll give you a few scratches since you're such a good boy.
Her father has forsaken her. That there is no gift. She will take that quite hard.
I could try to find him for Mila.
Really? I don't have any money to give you. We barely have enough for ourselves.
I'm hoping to find something more valuable than money.
Oh? What is it?
The key to your heart.
Well, I have a daughter to raise, so I must take care. To change the way we live our lives, it's not good for a little girl. That said, if you wish to investigate and try to figure things out, then we'll talk about it.
You have any leads on his whereabouts?
It's all in this note. That letter's the last I've heard of him and mentions where he is.
All right.
May the divines guide and keep you.
Okay. So, like, this is where this mod is a little weird. Where, like, it's got moments where it's like, oh, this is actually a nice little additional story. Like, this is actually kind of wholesome. And then you have fucking Isolde wanted to twist her twist with a mammoth tusk. Yes, twist is a new word I came up with. She wants to rustle her jimmies with a mammoth tusk. And then you have the whole Riften questline for Amorous Adventures, which is basically just Reddit tier fetish fanfiction. But, like, then you have a story like this, and it's actually, like, fucking, like, touching. I do not understand this mod. Like, some of it is amazing, and some of it's just like, okay, this is somebody's, you know, weird fetish. I do like the mod. It's quite enjoyable, especially for this type of character. Okay. And I like that it doesn't force you out if you're a male or female. It just lets you do it. It all depends on what the sexuality or sexual preference of your character is. And my character, being a horny bard, doesn't really care. He's like, male, female, don't matter to me. Who else is there to talk to? John Battleborn is out here. We need to grab some water. Is it use well, I think? Yeah, we're gonna drink. No, we're fine on hydration. We just need to refill our water skin. We should have 2, but I don't know if we actually have 2. Yeah, we only have the 1. We want to stop by, well, we know about the Drunken Huntsman, so maybe we'll stop over there. I'm gonna tell all my followers to just, oh, that's the wrong button. It's not the wrong button, it's the wrong thing on the correct button. I wanted leaders telepathy, and I'm gonna tell, them all to relax. So then Argus will also relax. I was gonna say, do I not have missives? But I was just looking down the wrong part of the road.
An adventurer once inquired why pain exists. I told him I would tell him the answer, if he let me burn him. He objected, on the grounds that I might kill him. And I replied, how would you know if not for pain?
Okay, so we're gonna go to the Drunken Huntsman. Remy, are you just a happy kitty today? Okay. Oh, my back is really hurting today. Gonna suck when I go walk.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Ah, hello, my Nord friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
Why the name Drunken Huntsman?
Yes, I hear that question often. My brother Honorius and I came up with it one night after consuming...
Hi, buddy.
...rather too much mead.
Are you okay? You
After
doing
our
okay?
drinks, we went
Yeah.
for a moonlight hunt. We got separated, and in his drunken state, my brother mistook me for a deer. He shot an arrow that pierced my... well, rump. After such a memorable adventure, we knew we had the name for our shop.
Who should I talk to for work?
Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the Bannered Mare. It's just up the road near the market. You should check in
What are
at
you
Dragon's Reach
doing?
too. There's so much going on these days.
What do you see down
Our
there?
steward might have need of help.
What have you got for sale?
An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, he's selling crossbows. I am allowing myself to use crossbows. Are you selling crossbow bolts? I might have to craft some. I don't have the money for it either. Oh look, he's selling quite a lot of weapons. This is the orcish battle axe, by the way. It's the Qinglongji. And the warbow is slightly better than the longbow. Because I think the warbow has more crit, maybe? I forget. I forget the actual difference I made between the warbow and the longbow. But I think the warbow is better. I'm just not sure in what way. Hammerfell Nomad Bow. Well, maybe when we can afford it, we'll get ourselves a crossbow. Oh, I could afford this one, but again, I don't think he's selling ammunition. Yeah, he's not selling ammunition. But then again, when am I gonna see a crossbow next? The iron crossbow, sure, it doesn't do that much damage, but it's affordable? I'll buy it. Just for safekeeping, for later.
Thank you very much for your business.
Huh? You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Greetings.
I can tell you're no stranger to weapons. I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs.
You wouldn't happen to know anything you could teach me. Oh. Oh well.
Yes?
I can't afford her just yet, but I can talk to her at least.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you. I know nothing of fear and nothing of remorse. Pay my fee, and together we will vanquish any foe.
What's a dusky treasure like you doing here?
Pay my fee, and I'd be more than happy to speak with you.
Okay. So then we'll have to... You're a mercenary.
I am an artisan, painting in strokes of blood red upon the canvas of life. But yes, I will take coin to fight at your side. After all, where is the value in creating art if there is nobody left alive to see it?
Another time, perhaps.
If you change your mind, seek me out here.
I mean, I do want to hire you, I just don't have the money. Oh, Ulfred.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Tell me about Clan Battleborn.
Battleborn is a name out of legend, sung in the songs of old and heard in deeds of valor for 100 generations. For Clan Battleborn they cry in the mead halls, first into the fray and last to quit their ale. We've got honor, wealth, and titles too, aye, and buxom women to warm your bed on a cold Skyrim night. Now, if that don't answer your question, then no words will.
So what about Clan Greymane?
Uncivilized pelt-wearing axe-draggers. It's a wonder they don't still live in a cave like those ancestors.
The back crack.
It's true. Vignar Greymane and his lot are one of Whiterun's oldest and, depending on who you ask, most respected clans. I don't dispute that. But it's one thing to take pride in your lineage, and another to cling blindly to the past. What they call honor and tradition, I call ignorance.
So why the feud?
Money, you laggard. What else? It always comes down to coin. The Greymanes have deep roots in Whiterun, but so do we. Difference is, we're rich. And Vignar hates it. Oh, and they hate it too. All their big talk of pride and honor. And what have they got to show for it? Beggars' rags and stale bread. We've got the same pride, the same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us.
Then you've come to the right place.
Okay.
You watch yourself out there.
Oh, the finger snap. Oh look, it's Nazim again. Argus is hanging out with Adrian. Maybe we'll go talk to her real quick. Since Argus is hanging around. Oh, Argus needs some money.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
You work the forge all day.
Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Jorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgruf the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him.
Sure, I'll do it.
Thanks.
So what can you tell me about Whiterun?
Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in Jorrvaskr, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary.
Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I'm running low on money, so... Oh, you stay out of there. Get out of there. Get... Be a good boy. You've been such a good boy all day. Come here. Hold on. I gotta scare you away with a broom now. Okay, get. Get. That's a good boy. Come here. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Bear with, we're on cat duty. Duty.
Hilarious and original.
Remy. We have the Remy clone here. Oh, big stretch. Come here. I'm scritching his butt. I'm smacking it now. Smack his butt. He likes his butt smacks. Booty pat. Remy. I'm scritching him. Giving him butt scritches. Smack your booty. Yeah, Remy. I suppose I'll have to check, I'll have to check the Shiny Bree Discord today, because we're trying to schedule D&D, for the next month. And I'm trying to make sure that everyone is informed of the planning. Especially since we haven't played D&D for a little bit with the main group. We played D&D last month with the secondary online crew. But I gotta schedule both sessions now for January. And especially since we haven't played the main campaign for a while, I think one of the, well, Shiny Bree herself, I think, is getting a little excited to play D&D again. So we'll see if I can check that today. And ow, my fucking knee hurts now. Because of course it does. Hi, buddy. You are eating up this attention. Buddy, what are you doing? Hi. Oh, you like these chin scratches? Happy baby boy. Yeah. You're so happy. Baba baby. Baba baba. Momo. Remy. Who's a good kitty? I'm getting a big scritch there? Oh man, you are so itchy today. You are eating up all this attention, Bubba. Remy, can you please lie down? I'd like to play my game. But you can get all the attention you want first. I suppose. Hey, I'm gonna get that butt. There is, of course, going to be a stream tomorrow evening. U.S. Central Time, starting at 8 p.m. And, come here, you. And that will be going till, at the very least, midnight. And if I have to, I will eat some food so we can extend by a little bit. But I don't want to stay up too late because it takes me several days to recover. But then, I also don't want to be, having to sleep during the day when I need to be busy doing things. Oh, I got a sneeze coming. I sneezed and it got the Remy clone all surprised. Okay, I think we can start playing again. Alright, so we need to now move up into the Wind District. So we can talk to people there. Least of all, go say hi to the companions.
Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
I think we're gonna go say hi to the companions last. Like, I think the companions quest line should be like one of the last things I do in Whiterun. So what we're gonna do... Remy, you're blocking the screen, baby boy. Remy, Bubba baby. Bubba bubba. Smack your bottom. You like your booty smacks. Come on, lay down. That's a good boy. Happy Remy. That's a good boy. I gotta keep my hand on his rump so he's happy. Clear out Grey Winter Watch, sure. Collect greater soul gems, sure. Collect raw rabbit leg. Gonna have to go rabbit hunting. Deliver potion to Solitude. I kind of want to keep the stuff in Whiterun for now. We can certainly deliver a weapon to Rorikstead. And gather gold ore. Mralki. Okay, that's the inn. That's the innkeep in Rorikstead. So, let's go talk to people in the Wind District. And then we'll go up to Dragon's Reach. And then we'll go get the...
Good choice for slashing or stabbing.
You say that as there's no thrusting animations in vanilla.
Yes, child.
Greetings. You wouldn't happen to have anything worth trading? Okay, let's see what she's got. Oh, she's selling saddles. Very good. Okay, they're just expensive, and I only have 49 gold.
Did you know there's some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
I kid. But what if?
You should talk to the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. Lend any aid you can.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Sure, here's 10.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
I say as I now only have 39 septims. Why are you begging?
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
Okay.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thief's den. I can't stop now. And I can't get the sword on my own.
Someone stole your sweet
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
Saphir! Wait, Yes?
What were you two arguing about?
My Saphir doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Do you need help finding the sword?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby. But I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Okay. You're not from Skyrim, are you?
No, friend. That I'm not. But I get along with your kind well enough. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since.
Okay. Sorry, I'm having to manage an a cat's tail.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most.
What's your business here?
Greetings. Lovely weather we're having.
Make it quick.
Hi. Your boots are untied. Oh.
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos.
So what can you tell me about Talos?
Hello, my friend. If you seek knowledge about mighty Talos, you have most certainly come to the right person. In mortal life, Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power to see into men's hearts. Talos mastered the power of the voice, and with it he united the lands of men into a great empire. In southern lands, he was known by the name Tiber Septim. Here in Skyrim, we honor him by his proper Nord name. So great was his reign in life. When he ascended to the heavens, he was made Lord of the Divines. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can find any number of tomes on the subject.
So why was Talos worship outlawed?
Because the so-called Emperor is a coward. That's right, I said coward. Oh yes, he agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it the White Gold Concordat. Well, I call it blasphemy. A true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on our greatest hero. Not at any price. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Cyrodiil is a long way from here, and in Skyrim, we will never forsake mighty Talos.
Aren't you worried you'll be arrested?
Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally, and I am his prophet. His word is upon my lips, his voice in my throat.
You know, I just realized, since the Empire is very clearly based off the Romans, did they really try to make Talos like a Jesus figure in Skyrim? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they went Catholic with the lore. Alright, well, I guess the origins of Jesus isn't really Catholicism per se, but still. I just kind of like made that connection in my brain. I know I'm not using water for E and B. I think I might load up water for E and B and Dark Forest of Skyrim on the next run, but I still don't think I'm going to use this grass mod. Well, that's right. Because I'm hemming and hawing between not using a grass mod and using cathedral landscapes. Because apparently cathedral landscapes is, you know, it performs better than like vanilla grass. Certainly it's like one of the best looking grass mods. Because like, I like Folkvanger, I like Northern Grass, but it looks like 2D sprites. Where Cathedral is like mostly 3D from what I know. And it's not that hard on performance. Alright, finally making it to Dragon's Reach. You'll probably be able to get away with all the shiny stuff once E&B supports DLSS FSR. I see. Just, I know that water for E&B and Dark Forest of Skyrim shouldn't be that much for my GPU. My GPU should be able to handle at least water for E&B and at least Dark Forest of Skyrim. Because Dark Forest of Skyrim is pretty old, so it's not like it has like 8K textures or shit like that. Just crab walking at me. The CPU. QW's grass patch is the best, I think. It's a combination of a bunch of grass mods. I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way. Yeah, I want to say that.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Fall Creek will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Thanks.
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Okay.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Just tell me what you need me to do.
You are eager to begin your adventure. Excellent. The sooner begun, the sooner done, eh? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
You mean this old stone?
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
So, what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately.
Wait for me. Farengar. Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Okay.
Let's go.
What in the world is Baldgoof wearing? You talking about Farengar or Baldgoof? I think you're... Baldgoof is wearing just a set of brigandine.
About the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No. I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Okay. Yeah, it's just like a nobleman's, set of brigandine. He does look a little goofy now that you mention it, but he's only a halfie otherwise. Do you mean, like, Balgruf is half Nord? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, he does kind of look a little foolish, but I like the way he looks. Like, if you think that's weird looking, you should see some of the more medieval outfits from the medieval period. Some of them are really outrageous. Oh, half idiot, I see. Yeah, I don't really care for, Balgruf's aggressive side. He's just an angry idiot at that, when he's mad. And yeah, when an NPC can't get where they're going, they just teleport. Every Nord can do that, don't you know?
What is it?
Okay, we gotta hurry up with Irileth because she's Russian. Russian? I thought she was a Dunmer.
Hilarious that.
No, is she here? Or did she teleport all the way down? I think she teleported.
The guards in Dragon Street say you've aided the Jarl. On behalf of Whiterun, I thank you.
That loaded quick? Yeah,
Been a good friend to me.
it's surprisingly fast. I think I see her. It's just she did teleport like halfway down already. And then she has to run the rest of the way.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wild.
You know, it's kind of... I didn't really notice it because I was just ready to play. But yeah, you're correct. It did load quite quickly. Oh, I guess that wasn't Irileth. That was the child. So now we're gonna wait for Irileth. That'll give me an opportunity to eat some food and drink some whatever. So how about we have... Don't we have a soup? Why not have a soup? Oh, this is butter. Got it. Cabbage will have some charred meat. I also don't have 1800 mods installed. I have a good amount, but still. Game does seem to operate a lot better when it doesn't have a shitload of mods in it. Okay, let's have a cheese slice. Ow, my fucking back hurts today. I'm gonna have to do some stretching before I leave the apartment. And I am getting hungry, so I might take a moment to heat up my chicken. And then eat like 2 bites. We need some water as well. So we're slightly thirsty.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the western watchtower.
A dragon? Now we're in for it.
What?
You heard right. I said a dragon.
Just need to figure out what went wrong with Witcher 3 and your inability to create campfires. I'm sure it's something simple, but like you wouldn't think of it otherwise. Because it's like, oh, why would it be that?
That's a fair question.
Whatever that is.
Seen a dragon before or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Housecar.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah, damn right.
I like how Daggerfall makes the dragon like an actual like terrifying boss, and then in the first like 2 hours of Skyrim, you're like, yeah, let's kill a dragon. The Fallout 4 took this concept and was like, okay, first 15 minutes of the game, you kill a Deathclaw. Whatever you say, Todd. Also, I should probably go grab my followers. They're still relaxing in town. Because I need to tell them to follow, and then I need to teleport them to me. Okay. Well, they seem to be following. Alright, let's go. We gotta hurry up. And I have no crossbow bolts for my crossbows. Crossbow. I might have to set the, MCM setting for CCOR to distribute crossbows, because then at least I get ammo. Been a while since I did this in the middle of the day. There's Mountain Shadow Manor.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been...
Can I link a clip from Charm related to Todd's incredible vision of, yeah, let's go slay dragons? Sure. Go ahead and link that in the Discord. I don't know if you can link it in chat, because the last time someone tried linking a clip, which was a clip from my own channel, it, bought them. For some reason. Pretty sure you nailed exactly what happened.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Oh, we gotta courage up. Oh, if I don't miss.
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
Oh, now he spawned in after they said here he comes again. The combat save.
Well, another maggot to squash me.
Hold still, Sven. Never mind, you don't get any.
Come on, fight back.
I'll see you.
You can't defeat me.
Okay. He might be getting ready to take off again. Yep, there he goes. I'm gonna courage up some guards here. Ah, fire! Help if I didn't fat finger F. He landed again, let's get him. Oh, nice. Cool. The game crashed. Let's see. Let's check the crash logs. Let's see. I'm gonna look at this clip here. See if I can put this clip. Alright, let's see. I'll restart it.
How like the pitch for Skyrim went to like Bethesda executives. Todd Howard like goes in and he's got like his little dragon figurine. He's like, yeah, it's gonna be like Oblivion. But we got this dragon, and it goes like, whoosh, whoosh, and it bites you. Yeah. It makes dragon noises. And then the mage fights back. He casts fireball. He's like, boom! And then the fireball goes, blah! I imagine that's how.
Nice. Good clip. Now, that's why I need a new mouse is when I left click now, sometimes it right clicks. Oh, I didn't even check the crash log. Shit! Launched the game already. It's supposed to be a good opportunity to see if it crashes again. Because it's an old mouse and it's not working and I can't afford a new mouse. I mean, it is working, but not working that good. Or sometimes when I right-click, it immediately unclicks the right-click. So then I have to right-click sometimes multiple times. Not all the time, but sometimes it does that. Which makes modding Skyrim or Fallout 4 increasingly annoying. Because I have to right-click sometimes 10 times just to get the right-click menu to show up. Because the right-click unclicks itself. It's two entirely different switches. I don't know. It's just sometimes it right-clicks when I left-click. Also, I'm getting very hungry, so I might, also grab an opportunity to, I'm gonna grab an opportunity to warm up my chicken, despite the fact that I might only eat a couple bites. Switches going bad will cause double clicks, but incorrect click between left and right sounds like something causing a short between the traces on the PCB. I'm just gonna chalk it up to this mouse is a piece of shit because it's super old. And I need a new mouse, which I've needed a new mouse for several months now. Just can't afford it. We'll get to the main menu and then I'll get my chicken in the oven real quick. That'll be heating up for 20 minutes, so. And I am not buying chicken again. I would rather eat unhealthy food than buy chicken again, even if it's unhealthy chicken. Like, okay, we're gonna leave it here. I'm gonna, well, specifically leave it on the main menu. I'm gonna take a break so I can get that in the oven. And I'm gonna stretch my back. My back is killing me. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Chicken is warming up in the oven. That's gonna take 20 minutes, and then we'll take a break to, eat. And then I'll, like, throw on a VOD or something. So you guys can still get Skyrim, but it'll be during a VOD. Alright. See if we can get the game to crash again. The back is really hurting today. I did some stretches and all that. I even ran my thumb and knuckles around the area, like down my spine, to try and, you know, like massage it a little. Oh, I can't move. Is DAR not loaded yet? Apparently not. Okay, well, I gotta wait for DAR to load. Look at that wolf pit guy I linked in Discord. You'll probably find some nice cheap meals you can make that don't involve chicken. He made a casserole recently, used ham in it. Nice. I'll take a look for sure. Speaking of, I probably want to buy some ham. Probably find it on the cheap after Christmas. Or maybe it's more expensive. I don't know. Okay. Alright. See if it's loaded. Alright. Will you crash when I hit you? I hit him. Oh, the guard died. Oh no. Anyways. See if I can hit some guards with, courage. There you go. Ah, burning, dying, burning, dying. Oh, the game crashed again. What is causing the crash? It's consistent. It's gotta be something with dragons. Okay, crash log. Net script framework. 12:30. Argus is causing the crash, weirdly enough. Argus is coming up multiple times with an HKB clip generator. Let's take a look. See if we can find anything online. 3D NPC causing crashes in combat. Skyrim SE. Might be a good idea to run Procmon to see if it can give you any more hints. I suppose. Let me check the 3D NPC load order. Thank you, Steam. I would like to be able to look at my thing without you blocking it. Jesus, I don't need to know that my friend is playing a game. Well, I suppose to diagnose, I could... Let's find that Procmon. Where did I put Procmon? There it is. Okay. Alright, run it. Put it over here. Fire up Skyrim. I'm gonna load a previous save before we even get close to the dragon fight. And then I will I could just not have my followers with me. See if I can get it to crash without my followers. Sure, the crash log is obvious enough to someone who knows what the memory address offsets actually are referencing, but you are not one of those people. Yeah, the crash logs do help, but they're not always indicative of the exact problem. Because it'll just spit out the things it read when it crashed. It could also be the EFF patch for 3D NPC, where when we get in combat, sometimes they cause crashes. Of course, with the patch, sometimes patches fucking break things that shouldn't be broken. Load. Rita. How about we load to this? Well, yeah, we gotta load to this one. Lurk for tangerines. Enjoy. Enjoy the tangerines, kitty. We will be here. Okay, let's see if we can do this without my followers.
Mayor has bets for rent.
Because if it still crashes, then it's definitely not Argus. That it's probably a deeper issue. And it's weird because I've had Argus in the party before. And whenever we've gotten into combat, it's never just crashed consistently.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Okay.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere.
Save.
Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Okay.
You can't defeat me.
You are brave, Alan Okor. It brings me honor.
Just gotta stay out of the fire. Ah. Oh, she got a leg injury. Get encouraged. Ah. Why am I Todd? Really? That stopped me? Glad to know I could die just because Todd has decided that I don't get to move. Ow, pain. Run away! Ow. Ow. Well, the game didn't crash. Not yet, at least.
Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Might have to let the guards do this one.
Don't just stand there. Kill him. Don't just stand there. Kill him. Born to be dragon.
I'll do the bard thing and offer support magic. Give you encouragement. Oh, he died. Too bad I don't have any bolts for my crossbow. Fat-fingered F again. Hi. Missed. Oh. Get him, Aerolith. I believe in you. Oh, nice. I missed. Nice, she's broken! Yay! Oh. Come on here, let's get him. Oh, she went down. I don't know if I can do this. I don't have any ranged weapons. And going into melee seems pretty impossible. Ow. That hurts. Well, my chicken is done warming up. Well, now I can't leave, because the... Ah, get inside! Okay. We're gonna have to, take a short break. How about I save? And then I quit out of the game. And we'll get a VOD going. So it didn't crash, but that still didn't fix the issue of Argus is causing crashes. Shouldn't be. Alright, let's find a VOD that I can throw on real quick. Let's see, where's the video producer? There's the video producer. Okay. I will be right back. I'm just gonna get something set up here so you guys can see. Oh, thank you, OBS, for taking away the thing I was trying to grab. Nope, that's not it either. Thank you, OBS, you piece of shit. Jesus. No, fuck you. Let me grab the thing I'm trying to grab. Jesus Christ. It's not rocket science, OBS. Jesus. It's really not that hard. I'm looking for... There we go. And then I gotta make that the appropriate size. For fuck's sake. Just grab the thing I actually had currently active, you piece of shit. Grab it. Oh my god. Why is OBS such shit? Just grab the thing. It's not rocket science. Why does technology have such a hard time? I have to make sure it's working correctly. Of course, it's not. Okay, fucking finally. Enjoy the VOD. I will return shortly after I've eaten some food. Get another cup of coffee. Maybe perhaps turn the AC to fan mode and open the window. Look, a wabbit. Maybe I can hit it with a fury spell real quick. Oh, no, it's gone. Oh, Helgen is this way. I might re-add Dark Forests of Skyrim. Okay, we need to get a fire going. But I want to see how it's gonna act before I dedicate a playthrough with it on. Alright, we're gonna put the fire. Like, right there.
Forsworn, Imperial, Stormcloaks. So many choices. So hard to choose.
Gotta rub some sticks together to get a fire going. Gonna warm our hands. Exit warming hands. Gather some more wood. Some branches specifically. And then we need to get the campfire to flickering. Ah, there we go. We might have to bed down for the night. We're basically right at Helgen. But I wanna make sure I'm not gonna make any bad choices. So, use. Do I have enough firewood to put in there? No, I do not. But there is a tree nearby. So I think what we might do is... we're gonna warm up. Warm up with the fire we do have. Oh, great, it's raining. Which means our ability to stay warm is going to be even harder to achieve. So we need to equip the wedge axe. I tell them to get out of formation. Oh, we got a trader? Oh, we can have a hunter come to our fire. Seems a little inhospitable weather, so they sure can. Okay, let's see what we got. Alright. Okay, crackling campfire. And a... oh, nope. And a roaring campfire. There, that'll last all night. Then we'll set up our tent. Nice. Now we're gonna no longer be freezing. And if we go into our tent, we can stay dry. So we're damp, so we're getting colder a little more. So I'm gonna warm up completely, and then we'll get into our tent. Right, it's favorited. Right? There we go. We are gonna stop running, and we're gonna put the tent, like, right here. Then we're going to grab... where is that power? Leaders, telepathy, and teleportation. So we're going to do telepathy, group, relax. And then they'll sandbox around the fire. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. And let's go to sleep. We'll turn on our light. And then we'll sleep. 4. 10 hours, perhaps.
You know, I've always imagined adventuring in my head, but because of you, I get to live out my dream in the flesh. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Shoromir, for watching my ass. Ooh, we don't want the slightly stale bread, so we're gonna have to eat our cooked meat. Well, the sun's coming up. Let's have a goat cheese. What's going on, Sven? Oh, we're dirty. Did he not like that I ate a cheese? Are we still not? There we go. Okay. And then we're gonna need a water skin. That'll at least hydrate us a little bit. We might have to buy a little. Alright. I have returned. Ugh. Okay. I mean, I likely can't even fight the dragon. Not without my followers. But if I have my followers, Argus is going to cause the game to crash. And even if I go without Argus, that still doesn't fix the issue of Argus causing crashes. I suppose I could look in Xedit real quick. Well, what is affecting old Argus? Ow, body pain. Welcome in, Barkarachnid. Welcome in, hello. Cat Plus, yes. We are Remy. We are Lou's cat. We are playing Skyrim. And by playing Skyrim, I mean we're going into Xedit and seeing if we can find out what's crashing our game. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How are you doing? Just ate a little bit of chicken. Suppose I could bring up Xedit here. Okay, let's see. You're okay, thanks. That's good. Okay. Okay, we want to look for actor. Non-player character actor. You play a lot of Skyrim? I do. I play a few other games from time to time, but mostly Skyrim and Fallout 4 these days. Alright, where's Argus? Argus. Nothing's overriding you? Let me look at the EFF patch. Started Skyrim for the first time recently, enjoying it so far? Nice! Well, I hope you have fun. It's a good game. Let me try disabling the EFF patch and see if that prevents the crash. Never fails. It's almost always a fucking... It's almost always a fucking patch. So, we'll see what that's like. Okay, launch the game. This all looks very complicated, don't worry. You'll play Skyrim plenty and then you'll get into modding and then it won't seem too complicated. Oh, my back. My lower back hurts. Even after stretching multiple times and trying to massage my lower back, it just is still hurting. You play on console? Oh, that's fine. I'm sure you'll be stuck with vanilla. Now, if you play on Xbox, you'll get access to a few mods, but of course, if you're playing on PlayStation, you have very, very limited kinds of mods. But it's totally fine to play vanilla, too. I am dropping frames again. Thank you, Spectrum. Can I stop dropping frames? Okay. Just gotta jump back into the main menu here. Vanilla's good for you. Vanilla is good. I just prefer a completely modded experience. Which you'll get to see what kind of mods we have very shortly. Okay, the patch is disabled. I want to load to... Not this save. Not this save. This save, I think? Yep, there's Argus right there. See if I can get the game to crash. I understand. Get that water drink real quick. Okay, let's see if we can get the game to crash. I do have to wait for DAR to load, because otherwise I'll be stuck in position in first person. Alright, game. Crash if you're going to. Yep, still crashed. So it's not the patch. What could it be? Let's check the crash log. So it's still giving me 3D NPC, but it's a different character this time. Huh. But it's still an HKB clip generator. I don't know what could be causing it. It's clearly some sort of animation mod. This is like the worst kind of crash log, too. It's like, it doesn't tell you what's causing the crash. Or sometimes it's fairly obvious, like, oh, well, this thing is not working with this thing, clearly. Guess I gotta check all the 3D NPC plugins and exit it. Gotta check them for problems. The hell is the 3D NPC 011 even from? It's from just 3D NPC. Tangerines are eaten. Welcome back, kitty. What's up? I'm getting 3D NPC crashes from an HKB clip generator. So now I'm checking the 3D NPC plugins. Checking for any conflicts. I don't see any conflicts there. Okay. Okay. You can right-click in the plugin to just get the option. Yeah, I found it. It's always something, isn't it? So I guess we just sit here until it finds conflicts. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to talk about. What's up with the voice changer? It is, me, Remy, the cat. Welcome in, Sweet Juicy. It's always fucking something with the mods. Either I'm getting infinite loading screens and I can't play the game, or I'm getting consistent crashes and I can't play the game. Still applying filters there. I don't know why it takes so long. Hard drive, basically. Anytime now. Do you know how to patch a mod? You don't. I do, it just depends on what needs patched. Oh, no wonder it took forever. It was trying to give me conflicts for fucking everything. Hmm. Why is Xedit like this? Why is Xedit like, here's all this shit in horribly fucking compacted? Also, I don't see the conflict. Like, this is gonna be impossible to sift through. Like, it could literally be anything. Factor streaming isn't gonna help either because of the increased CPU load. Right. I have no fucking idea what it could be. I just want to fucking play the game. How hard is that too much to ask? This is impossible to decipher. I have no idea what it could be. It's saying it's the 3D NPCs. Too bad Buffout 4 isn't on Skyrim, then you find out what mods are crashing. Well, you say that, but .NET Script Framework does exactly that. But it doesn't tell me exactly what's crashing it. Here's the crash log. It says Gore, 3D NPC, when before it was Argus from 3D NPC. Skeleton.nif. HKB clip generator. You know, a whole bunch of animation-based errors. Could literally be anything. Meanwhile, when I was dealing with infinite loading screens, the combat was working. Like, I could have these characters together and it would work. But of course, now that I've fixed the infinite loading screens, combat with 3D NPCs results in crashes that are consistent. And the crash log doesn't help. And the thing is, I would just do the dragon fight without my followers and then see if I can bring them along for something else. But one, that doesn't fix the issue, it just makes it so it doesn't happen. And two, I can't beat the dragon on my own, it's really, really strong. I'm using the Deadly Dragons mod, so... Action turn right. What did Procmon show? We'll check. Well, it's not gonna help because it apparently closed when I quit Skyrim to go play the VOD when I was taking a break. And when I was actually running it, it didn't crash. So, go figure. Could it be disable turn animations? Because I didn't have that before. Considering it was turn right, which was causing the crash. I suppose I could... Suppose I could remove it and see if that works. Never heard of that causing issues. Otherwise, I have absolutely no idea. Does it say it needs to be somewhere in the load order? No, it doesn't. Open it and exit it? I suppose I could. What's it called again? Disable turn animation. Alright, disable turn animations. Let's see. It's the only thing I think of that could cause it, because guess what crashed on the 3D NPCs? Action turn right. Can I ask how the hell you survive with the taskbar at the top? Because when Remy is sleeping and he blocks the bottom of the screen, it makes it impossible to try and figure out where my actual taskbar icons are. So I just move it to the top. Maybe because my the gore was trying to turn right, and he couldn't, because it disables it. It's probably causing a crash. I'll disable it and see. I'll see if that fixes it. Okay, that's enabled. It just disables the animation, though? I don't know, we'll find out. I don't think it's gonna fix it, because whenever I have an issue with Skyrim, it's always gotta be this gigantic, impossible to fix issue. That trying a million different things isn't gonna work. So I will try this and see. Because it could be literally anything. Also, I've never had animation issues where the NPCs were turning and it was making it look bad or something. I don't know. Is the Vaultman 30 3D NPC main patch meant to be below the weapons one, or does it not matter? It doesn't matter, because the main patch is only for armor. But it could be causing issues. So I don't know. It could be literally anything. The weapons patch only touches weapons, and the actual main patch only touches armor. But I don't know. Willing to try anything. Because again, when I was having the infinite loading screens, having multiple followers, not just vanilla, but vanilla and 3D NPC followers in my party, I could do combat, and it was fine. So there should be no reason that this is doing this. Especially since I followed my old mod list, and I edited the load order so it would work, and of course, you know, I just can't ever have anything work. Of course, I hit continue instead of load. So now I have to wait for it to load, and then I have to tell it to load again. Okay. Load. Which one? This one. Let's see if it crashes. I will be surprised if it doesn't. Oh, crash, you damn it. I know you want to crash. Go ahead and crash. Okay, well. Watch it fix it. Because it would have crashed already, I think. I think I fixed it by getting rid of the disable turn animation. Because the thing that tipped me off was I remember seeing in the crash log, action turn right. Oh, thank you for dodging my helpful magic. And if it was gonna crash, it would have crashed already. Okay, yeah, it was just that one mod, and nothing was conflicting with it, so it's just, I don't know, for whatever reason, I'm just not allowed to use that mod. And again, I've never had problems with turn animations for NPCs, so I think I can go without it. Where the hell did my magic go? It just disappeared. Oh, I see, because it's just very hard to see. It's not for NPCs, it's for the player mainly. Again, I've never had an issue with it, without it, I should say. So I don't know why there's a problem. Are you out of arrows, Gore? Oh, nice, it's over there, cool. Good job, Todd, for making the dragons have ADHD. Ooh, a squirrel, I must go kill it. No, get over here. Vanilla turn animation is criminally shit, and people seem to prefer it just to not have it. Prefer just not have it than figure out how to make it look good. Well, it's not even that... It's not even that the disable turn animation mod looks bad. But if it's causing crashes, I'll get rid of it. And again, nothing's conflicting with it, so I don't know what the actual issue is. I'm just gonna assume it's not gonna work in my list, for whatever reason.
The future promises nothing, save your death.
Get him, Marcus. I'm gonna die. Turn animation could also fuck with your aim when using ranged weapons, which is just brilliant game design. I've never had a problem without it. Is it because I play in first person? Ow. Pain. Like, if I turn here... Oh, is it... I can't tell. Literally can't tell. Need better healing potions. Get him, boys. Hey, I got him with it. Get him, Gore. I don't even know what level the dragon is. Let me check. Where are you, dragon? Oh, dragon, there you are. What level are you? Because I want the deadly dragons, because I don't want to be like level 60 and then the dragons fall over from a stiff breeze. Oh, you're only level 10. It's just you're a really hard level 10 enemy. Third person issue, yeah, and it's... I don't play in third person. And whenever I have been in third person, I've never noticed a turn animation issue. And again, if it looks like shit, I will take it over the game constantly crashing. So... In fact, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit the gritty.
Another maggot to squash beneath.
Oh, thank you for dodging my illusion magic to help you. Uh-oh. Oh, you missed, Erleth. Or is that's Sven, actually? I missed again. Okay, here we go. Going in. Oh, of course. Oh, thank you, Todd, for forcing me into the area where I cannot go up the ramp, even though clearly it is walkable. This is not a walkable city. Oh, nice. Oh, this guy is dead. How you doing, boy? How you doing, bud? Oh, run. Flee! Get him, Gore. Oh, I hit the dead guard again. Waiting for him to land. This is typical Skyrim dragon combat. It just flies and flies and flies and lands on something I can't hit it with a melee attack. And then by the time I even get over there, if I could even hit him, he would just be up in the air again. Typical Skyrim dragon combat. It could be exciting if I had like an actual ranged weapon, but again, I don't think I have CCOR set. You know, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna set CCOR to distribute, what is it? Craft on guard items at any forge crossbow. Yeah, so I just got unlucky and didn't find any bolts. See, I thought I turned that off, so it'd only be in Dawn Guard, but nope, it's distributed. It's just I haven't found any. And then we back up. Ah, burning! I'm dying! Run away! Flee! Oh, where's my cast button? Oh, it's not equipped. Got it. Okay, run before I die. Trying to hit my friends with courage. Oh, they're gone. What is with this fucking spot? It's like I go up here, it's like, nope, you're going in the little divot where you can't leave. What the fuck is wrong with Skyrim's platforming? Can't even walk up a ramp without some sort of shenanigans. Okay. Let's see. This is why you use Ultimate Dragons. You can set the fight frequency in an MCM. Oh, flight frequency, I see. Plus it gives them extra fancy attacks and new animations. I wonder if there's something in Deadly Dragons that I can set. Dragons. That's all turned on. Combat behavior. Less flying. Thank you. I'm sure it's not gonna update just yet. But maybe. I just gotta find my friends. Because when a dragon is flying, and you don't have many options for ranged weapons, it's kind of like, guess I'll just twiddle my thumbs and wait. Miss. Where's the dragon? Ow. Pain. Ah. Yeah, I gotta heal. I appear to have been shot in the face. The dragon has a bow. Alright. I gotta take this silly arrow out of my head. I might might look at Ultimate Dragons when I go to do, my Dragonborn. I mean, I'm gonna be a Dragonborn on this run, but, like, my, like, true Dragonborn character. Alright, let's see if I can get him. Alright, we got a couple hits in. What you gonna do? It's gonna land there and do fuck all. Well, I'm glad I fixed the crashing issue. Where are you? Oh! Run! Flee! Ah! Burning! Ah! Burning! Ah! Look at that ground texture. Okay, I'm feeling a little more full. I do have a whole other chicken breast that I can eat. Yeah. Right, that's the guard. This is Jormir, I think. Hit him with the courage. I want to hit Earleth with the courage. Ah! I don't know, Jormir. This dragon is pretty tough. Ah! Oh, the pillar protected me. Get up, you fucks! I need you to protect me. What do I pay you for? Now you might ask, you might be saying, well, you don't pay them anything. It's like, well, I don't know, it's a funny joke, but I do actually give them money. Got him. Got him with the courage. I'm doing the bard thing, too. This is... let's see here. There's another good-looking dragon mod, too. I don't remember. I think it was from Apollo Down. I don't know if it's on the current mod list, but I did grab the Jormungandr, Parthenax, which is a replacer. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's the wrong button. There. Ah. Chapapa! Oh, I'm almost dead. Quick. I need to dodge between the fires. What are you doing? Get out there! Good thing you got plenty of potions. We'll wait for the poison to go, because I'm using Sky Toxin, which makes it so that potions also have a poison effect when I drink them. I don't have Chasing the Dragon installed, which is a potion mod that has like potion addictions and all that, and severe penalties. But yeah, we're using Sky Toxin. So I have a question: when you get SSI, did you have to see a disability doctor? Yes, I did. I don't know if he was really a doctor as in like a physician or a psychiatrist, but he was definitely like a specialist of some sort that would basically determine, do I need SSI to survive, or can I work? And oh, that's burning. And basically they came to the conclusion of, okay, this guy is fucked. He needs some money. Oh, why am I going into my actual inventory? I need to use my favorites. Hi, Remy. You stay on my chicken, please. I know I put it there knowing full well you could get into it. I suppose it's fine. The seasoning shouldn't bother him. It's not a heavy seasoning. Alright, I'm gonna get Earleth because I think it's fading on her. Oh, it got stuck on the animation. Alright, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good round. Just gotta get in here. Get out there! What are you doing? Are you scared? Are you a scared little scaredy cat? Apparently Dragon Combat Overhaul is compatible with Deadly Dragons. Ooh, nice. If you want, post those in the Discord. Here. You need some courage? Because I might use a lot... I'm gonna use a lot of Dragon/Dragonborn mods. Dragonborn as in, like, the character, not the DLC. Okay. This would be a good opportunity. Hiya! Oh, you're hitting me with fire, father! You're hurting me, father! Oh, watch it. Watch it there, brother. Remy! Really? Now I can't have my chicken. Hold on. You always have to snoop. No, you don't get to eat that. That's going in the trash now. Thanks. No. Get. Come on, move. Guess I really gotta go to the store now. Let's see here. That's what I was wondering. I figured I would have to do the same thing. Probably. I guess you have your combo? I'm not sure what you mean. Remy didn't necessarily eat my chicken, because I know he's not going to eat the entire chicken breast. But he was investigating it to chew on it a little. And then he dumped the plate onto the floor, of course, taking the chicken onto the floor. So now I had to throw it out. So now I don't get any chicken, which means by the time the stream is over, I might have enough food in my belly to go to the store. But now I have to go to the store unless I want chicken or rice. With nothing to go with the rice. But I've got my lower back is killing me today. So having to walk, even for just 10 minutes to the store, is gonna be utter agony. Okay. Thank you, Erleth. Thank you for fucking blocking me. I know this is a hard fight, but with all the NPCs around, even with Deadly Dragons, this should be totally possible. And the other part is, I think I know why my knee is hurting. Because the pain is traveling down my leg from my lower back. I mean, I did pretty much understand that as a bard, I'm probably going to be more useful at giving out support than actually doing a whole lot of the combat myself. Just the game kind of expects the player character to be a brave hero. So that if you're not being a brave hero, that you're just not having fun. I see that the dragon is taking frost damage. Oh, thank you, Rock. And running up and hitting it with my sword is like the last thing I should be doing. So I think we're gonna have to play literally the long game. Really hope your short-term memory is bad enough to get disability. I mean, I would hope that you can get on some sort of benefits that allows you to survive when you're clearly suffering. Like, people need help if they can't really do anything about their situation. Which really saddens me, because for the people who don't have an actual disability, like, they're just, well, they're just fucked. Like, oh, I don't have a mental oh, there we go. I don't have a mental disorder. I don't have a spine injury or something like that. And, like, they're just given a bad luck. Now, getting on SSI/disability is always the hard part. But once on it, it's fairly okay. Oh, thank you for pushing me. Get out there. I said... And because the slap mod never worked for me, it's not on the list. I should probably do like 50. Fine. What do you mean? Do I need the ref ID? And here I was, trying to be funny, and now it's just cringy. Boing! Now get out there and fight. Why is Argus like the brave one? I have to just waste that spell. Oh, that wasn't Argus. There's Argus. So I just gotta provide support for literally everyone and also take cover so I don't die. Slap mode should work. Might just need to add the spell to your inventory. Well, that's just it. It's not installed because it never worked. Because I would go to slap somebody and then nothing would happen. So I'm like, well, clearly this is a case of it works for literally everyone else except me. So I'm just not allowed to have the fun. Hey, Argus, can you cast another, like, Conjure Daedra spell? Yeah. I'm running out of Whiterun guards here. There is the Spartan Kick mod. Yeah, I think I saw that one, but I think I just ignored it because it's like, it's more of a meme than it is a actual cool thing. Same concept, except you give him the boot. Yes! Just probably not something I'm gonna add. If I really want to push someone away... Oh, okay. If I really want to push someone away, I'll just open the console. I wonder if his health regen is, like, too strong, and, like, we do damage, but he just gets his health back. So what's his current health? Out of... He's taken damage. It's just... He has a lot of health, so... And I have no crossbow. And even if I did, I'd still have limited bolts. Well, since he's down, I can just do this. Come on, Yormir, dance around those fire bolts. It's effectively what they are. I wish there was an easier way to cancel spells. Like, I shouldn't have to just sheath my entire set of weapons just to cancel it. Especially since even in vanilla controls, because I'm not using vanilla controls because I don't have a mouse, that has multiple buttons, which means the buttons that I would use on the mouse, I have to use regular control buttons for. I missed. Somebody got chucked. Get up, Aerolith. I think that's Sven right there. As long as we can keep him in the front. Ow, the firebolt hit me. Wonder if there's a mod to, like, hotkey up. Oh, hold on. Sorry about the noise, but maintenance is doing stuff. Oh man, I could really do without all this maintenance noise. I know they gotta do their job, but it's just... Sometimes it's just like, come on, really? You gotta make that much noise? Let's see, can't you cancel by changing what's in your left hand? I could, but again, that's a little cumbersome. Although I suppose if there was a hotkey to cancel a spell, that would probably also be cumbersome. I mean, I was put on medical leave from... The problem is I forget to take my meds and I have high blood pressure, so it causes dizziness. That's not good. And if you're having memory problems, then it's gonna be hard to remember to take your meds. There they go, making noise again. I have to do, like, spell sniping just to, like, encourage my friends. This isn't even a healing spell. I think it gives them, like, more max health, which, of course, temporarily increases their health, but it doesn't actually heal them. Oh. I think with Deadly Dragons, I think the damage on the blast is somehow different based on the amount of cover I have. I don't know, because sometimes if I'm, like, full blast, I just die. Other times like this, I, like, take damage, but I don't just straight up die. Oh, right, that's a dead guard that's bugged out. Oh, thank you, Aerolith, for dodging. Trying to help here. I mean, at least my illusion's getting it increased. Kind of waiting for this fire to dissipate. Before I leave again. I thought he was gonna keep moving. They're like rolling something on the floor. But I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, I have to mute the fucking microphone. It sounds like they're rolling like an Atlas ball on the floor, like, made of concrete. It's incredibly loud. It's not dangerously loud, but it's just annoyingly loud. Okay, what's his current health at? He's taking damage, but it's not a lot. He's probably got a lot of armor. I know if I was combat capable, I could just run in and hit him, and his health would be depleted much, much quicker. But despite only being level 10, he's a toughin'. Which I suppose that's better than him being like, oh, he's a level 89. It's like, okay, just... Which I do appreciate having to slow down. Argus was putting the moves on the dragon, did you see that? He was shaking his hips. That old man still got it. Of course. Argus moves the moment the spell goes to hit him. Okay, stay still. Okay. Luckily, my magic is regenerating. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna take longer to kill him, but this is the way I gotta do it. Which means we're. Oh, as long as I don't die. This is gonna be the way we're gonna end the stream. Is probably several minutes from now instead of a few minutes from now. All right, Sven is here. Oh, is that Sven or is that Yormir? That's Yormir. That's Yormir there. Hey, I got him. Almost. Your point exactly, you have a 2-centimeter cyst that can be impairing. Well, I'm sure if you explain that to whatever doctor you need to see to get on, whatever disability you're trying to get on. Like, I'm not a doctor, so don't take what I say as actual fact. But that sounds like something that would be like, okay, you should get disability. Or SSI or whatever. That sounds like something that is like an actual disability, because it's not much you can do about that kind of stuff outside of brain surgery. And brain surgery is, of course, probably not very cheap. Okay, there he is. So I gotta go back inside. I wish you the best of luck, though. I want people to have a more comfortable set of living, because, especially if they're suffering. Come on here, let's stay still. Thank you! Thank you for getting hit by the courage. Instead of moving out of the way. Now, the nice thing about Argus is he does have his own selection of spells, which apparently also includes a healing spell. Just, if he goes down, he can't really heal himself. Oh, I missed. I missed because he went down, so it went over his head. Alright, Yarleth. Oh, I missed. It's gonna be dark now. I don't know if this is part of the unofficial Skyrim patch that's making him talk. Because I don't remember if I have Talkative Dragons installed. And of course, my mod list is not updated. So it's not really going to say whether or not that's currently installed. Okay, well, you're down, so I'm going to hit you with a courage. Like I said, my illusion magic is increasing, so that's helping, but the type of cyst it's arachnoid cyst, and that's what you're hoping is actual disability. Okay. It sounds like there's a lot of bureaucratic nonsense. Well, it's not this kind of cyst, so you don't get it. I was like, it's a problem still. Like, it's not just gonna go away just because it doesn't count. Of course, I'm preaching to the choir here, you know. But yeah, I am all too familiar with bureaucratic nonsense. It's usually not treated, I see. In case he sprays that my way. Yes! The Daedra! Hopefully it doesn't die right away. Alright, Argus, I'm gonna hit you with one of these. The real question is, where's Gore? I'm sure he's like perma-down, but I haven't seen him in a hot minute. Well, sooner or later, it'll be dark enough that the light of the fires will light up the area. But, it's getting to be nighttime soon. This is one hell of a battle. Being a flame dragon, I'm sure the fire astronaut is not really gonna help too much. Ah. Whoa, Earlith! Watch out! Oh, I think I see Gore now. There he is. I recognize him by his helmet. I'm glad they've decided to more or less stick it in this area. So I have cover and I can continue to hit them with magic. You also found out you have a neuroinfection, but I guess that's treatable if they know what it is. Okay. Oh. Firebolt landed at my feet. I hope you can get treated for all your stuff. It's just... What is actually possible to be treated. Enjoy the lurk, Ninny. We will be here. Oh. I guess it hit Murmelnir's, like, wing claw, so I accidentally hit him with it, trying to hit my friends. But of course, he resisted it because he's a high-level dragon.
You are brave, Alan Okara. Your defeat brings me honor.
It's nighttime, isn't it? It's getting close to... Like, the sun is setting in-game. But the stars come in early, I guess. It's not quite nighttime. It would be a little more dark if it was. But it's certainly dusk. Oh. I think I missed because I fat-fingered F again. I have a problem with that. I wonder why. It's possibly because I do have actual fat fingers and I put my, I put left hand on V. Which, of course, V is also block, but R is my dual-wield blocking. So, R is to block, but... Oh. Obstructions is not something I've learned. Cover is not something I've learned quite yet. Like I said, I'm gonna have to go by the lights of the fires in order to see what I'm doing. Okay, did I miss? Nope, that time the... Now they're getting to be where it's out of range. Firebolts are hitting me. Of course. Ah, you fucker. Also, I have player spell lighting. That's a cool mod. As you can see, it's working. Oh, look at that water. I suppose we'll let my allies do some work while I, have a drink. Okay. I was gonna say, if that gets me... Okay. I'm gonna do a quick combat save while I'm protected. Oh, why am I stuck? Maybe if I looked where I was going. Should have just canceled that spell. Oh. I'm having to do, like, finger pretzels to try and cancel spells or move while I'm casting. Sven. Oh, he moved. Of course he did. At least I can hit him while he's down. Inefficient fighting. And the thing is, the weird part is, I will be lauded as the hero. Oh, please don't breathe on me. we go. Of course. I mean, the Daedra's still up. There's gonna be no point in checking the hit points from now on, because it seems to be working properly. It's just he has a shitload of hit points, probably a shitload of armor. It's gonna take a long time to beat that dragon, it sure is. As long as I can keep hitting my friends with courage. It's also why I don't have NPCs, like, I don't have, like, NPCs can die mods. And the NPCs that can die, like my followers, I just set them to, essential. More fun. I would rather have more fun. And in some ways, I'd rather have it be more realistic or punishing. But in other ways, I just want to have fun. Especially since, otherwise I wouldn't be able to get past this part. So I would just die constantly. Oh, I think he's wounded. He's getting fucked up. Get up, Sven. On your feet, soldier. Oh, I missed. Oh, out of magicka. Oh, I think he's wounded again. His Daedra's still up, too. Oh, he got teleported to the dragon's back. They're doing some stuff to it. I think we're making some progress. And that's just it. Judging from the quest Wabbajack list, which I think also uses deadly dragons and a few other dragon mods. Like, once you actually start cracking away at the dragon, I think it actually, like, doesn't take much and it starts going down. Speaking of... heal. Your E&B is so weird. You're weird. It's not the best E&B. And speaking of 7TV, a while back, I do have some 7TV emotes enabled, but it's also like... I have like 300 slots for free. Okay, I'm gonna eat some food real quick. I have like 300 7TV slots available, and it's kind of like... Okay, I set like 50 emotes, maybe 57. Oh, that's the wrong button. I just drank it for no reason. That's a waste. Oh, we've got 12 apples. I suppose we'll eat some of these. Yeah, it's not the best E&B, and we're gonna go to an even weirder one after this run. We're gonna go to, PRT X2, I think is the name. And we're gonna use the old Polaroid preset. Because I want to try that out. Because the look I want to give my Skyrim is old 1970s or 1980s action B-movie. And Polaroid, I might have to see if I can edit it to get rid of the white borders. But old Polaroid should be doable. Now, being tired, I can't really do much about that. Okay, we're well hydrated. Nice try, idiot. Oh, that's F again.
You are brave, Balan. Your defeat brings me honor.
I think he's grounded. You're grounded. He's not been flying for a while. I think I'm gonna hit it with another save. Okay. See what we can do. Yeah! We did it, everybody! White borders would be in the post-pass probably. Probably. I've used other presets for photorealistic Tamriel. And it's almost always in the post-pass. Oh, that's not the button. Oh, we didn't even level up anyways.
It was one of mine. Don't worry, your things are safe with me.
What's happening?
Everybody, get back!
Yeah, I totally killed the dragon. The moment I went to go fight the dragon, after all that, is when it dies. Hey, we're a good bard. We're providing such good support. Although I do have my, my get out of the way mod now, although it's not fully unlocked. What do I mean by that?
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did.
Yeah, I haven't had crashes since.
Power.
I don't know what happened to me.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's
Okay, well, this is the get out of the way. This is the get out of the way mod.
my grandfather used to tell stories.
Kill them all. I mean, I definitely killed the dragon, totally. Welcome in, Vescu.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time.
Smartest Nord.
But the old tales.
Oh, my fucking knee is killing me. Oh, because the sciatic pain is going down my leg. It's hitting my fucking arthritic knee.
Come on, Earlet. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a Nord.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried?
Sure.
By the gods!
What you just did
manner of power
must
is that?
be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Well. Earleth? Nothing to say. Alright, now where the hell are my followers? I suppose we head back to Whiterun? We do have a torch. It's not favorited because I didn't want 2 torches on my person when I only had 1. What do I mean by that? With the campfire mod, when you have a torch in your inventory, it will strap it to the side of the campfire backpack. Did it literally take all night that the sun is rising now? That can't be it. Like, the sun just went down. What time is it? Yeah, like, what the hell? This is some weird weather event, maybe. Oh, my back. Yeah, it's foggy. That's why it's a little brighter out. I suppose that's realistic, maybe. Well, if it's gonna be this bright, I suppose it'll roleplay it. We'll roleplay the torch. Well, since that's taken care of, we're gonna go ahead and give it a save. We'll keep going for a few more minutes, but I gotta head to the store soon so I can actually have some food besides chicken, including snacks for tomorrow. Speaking of, nice segue to promote yourself, Lou. I mean Remy. We will be having an evening New Year's Eve stream tomorrow, and then we probably won't have an evening stream again for a while. But we will be starting at 8 p.m. U.S. Central Time, and we're gonna go till midnight, and we might extend into the morning. But if I stay up late New Year's Eve, we may have to take like a week off, because I'll have to recover from the lack of sleep. Okay, so we're heading back to Whiterun, and apparently we're by ourselves? No. Okay, let's get everyone in formation. Oh, Argus, are you hanging a little too far back? No, you're good. We're in formation with our crew, and the crew only ever gets bigger. We do need to get Argus some money, but we only have 39 gold ourselves. And apparently I don't have Moorhut installed? But I actually do, so I must have the older versions of Moorhut installed with... Well, technically the older version and the newer version is installed, but they're named something else, so they're separate in MO2. But the new install for Moorhut is not currently enabled, so for some reason I thought I didn't enable it at all. But I guess I just didn't disable the old one and enable the new one, which is fine since it works okay anyways. I need to get Argus a wizard hat, which of course we probably won't come across one until we kill some bandits. How you doing today, Vascu, though? Hope you're doing well, friend. It's weird. It's much darker in OBS than it is on my screen. My screen is much lighter. I don't know if it's very dark for you guys. I am gonna grab the brighter torches mod after this run, because this torch ain't doing shit. It's dark, I see. I wonder if I need to, like, add a filter to the game source to make the gamma slightly higher. It's very gray. I see. Well, it's gray just because it's foggy, but, if it's dark, that means I need to maybe potentially grab the gamma filter and, increase it slightly, just so it's not completely dark for you guys. I think your E&B is just awful. Could be. Lanterns barely emit any light as well. Is there something I can change in my E&B settings to make them brighter? Because I'll do it. Point light intensity, and where would that be? Also, the exposure seems extremely low, like I mentioned earlier. I don't know where I can find exposure in the E&B. Tell me where to go and I will fix it. If I turn on the post-pass shader, oh, that just makes it slightly darker. Point light should be in effect, I think. It's been a minute. I don't know. Right panel. I see. ENB effect. Because if I can make it slightly brighter, I will. Okay. Try post pass, maybe. I don't know. Might be in pre-pass then. Yeah, I don't know. Just ask area? Okay. Clearly, I have forgotten where anything is. If I could just try to find it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Let's see. Let's see what you said. Your face when you don't know anything beyond ENB series I and I. Now it's very dark for me. I think it's because you made the whole word ENB series.ini with a period. And then darker than your asshole. Yeah, you guys are basically seeing a black screen. Let me see if I can fix that right now. OBS, I need to add like a gamma filter to... I did that before, but that was... I basically have a new OBS install. Filter... Color correction, maybe? Sure. Increase the gamma? It's not really gonna... maybe? Is that better? This is so dark it's clipping. Huh. What's the name of the ENB? It is, NVT, Natural View Tamriel. Because this about matches what I see on screen. Maybe I can increase it just a little bit more. Okay, it's got to come up just a little bit more. Maybe increase the... Oh, that doesn't do anything. This makes it more gray. Okay. And then jump back into the game. And it is quite dark for me as well, but that's also because it's nighttime and it's foggy. I do plan to use photorealistic Tamriel with the old Polaroid preset, but not sure if it's going to fix the issues of bad settings. And I feel like it's just bad settings. I think this E&B is fine. It's just bad settings that I have messed with or didn't mess with. But now you guys can actually see what I'm doing, although it is still quite dark. I'm just getting back to the tavern as quick as I can. Although we should probably get back to Dragon's Reach as quick as we can. Yeah, we should probably speed it up, I think. You definitely fucked something bad. Screenshots on Nexus are nothing like this. I see.
By Izmir, you did it. You killed the dragon.
Oh, my back. Well, if you have any recommendations, or maybe I can just mess with things again right quick. I've already extended the stream. What's a few more minutes? What mod is not as I want it to be? Mod is not as I want it to be. Making bad comment right now. Nexus user 101. Reinstall the E&B. Easiest way. Okay, well, let me see if I can do anything right now. In fact, I want to angle the screen a little more this way, so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, let's just turn stuff on. Flashbang for ya. Ambient occlusion is something I don't turn on, because it just costs way too much in GPU resources. Maybe image-based lighting? Also, distant and detailed shadow also do it. Skylighting? Directional skylighting? Sun glare, no. I suppose I could reinstall the E&V. But that'll have to wait till next time. Disable self-intersection in SSAO, SSIL. It's the main reason it kills frames. Okay, well, let me turn that on then. Let's see. Ambient occlusion. Where are you? There you are. Turn that on. Then I go down here to wherever ambient occlusion is. I don't know, it's SSAO, right? Where is that? There it is. Intersection. Use self-intersecting. That's already turned off. I guess the only other thing we can do is reinstall the E&B. Let's do that real quick. Oh, I should probably save before I quit.
We will back.
Make sure it saves. Okay. Let's see if we can help out ourselves with the E&B. So I go to my stock game folder, which you don't need to see right now. example screenshot. Let's see. Okay. If that's something I can try to achieve. I'm just going to my stock game folder here and grabbing the E&B stuff so I can uninstall it. So let me actually check the Nexus page for NVT. See if it has instructions for uninstalling, because I don't know what I should do. Natural. View. Tamriel. Okay, how to uninstall. Delete E&B series folder. E&B series folder. D3D11.dll. D3D compiler 46.dll. E&B local file. And E&B series file. Okay. And then if I just grab my E&B. Where is it? Skyrim modding tools folder. ENB. It's in the game. D3D11, D3D compiler, ENB. I shouldn't need anything else, right? Just the DLL files. I should only need the DLL files, correct? From the ENB folder, not the actual NVT ENB folder, but from ENB itself. It's been a while since I've installed ENB, so I don't exactly know what I need to do. Okay, so just the DLL file. So copy, and then I go over to my... I'll open that in a new window, so I can... Oh, the right click is, of course, disabling itself, because of course it does. Open a new window, throw it over here, and then I can do this. Medieval Skyrim, stock game folder, special edition, paste. And then I go to my NVT folder. NVT, where is NVT? What is it actually called? Because it's probably, the folder is probably not called NVT. It's probably something like K something. K, Natural View Tamriel, found it. And then I grab, then I follow the installation instructions. Download and extract file, open main file, select version, and open folder. Main file. See, I grabbed the performance one, because I want the performance. Do you think I should go for quality version? Wonder if maybe the quality version will be better. Quality might tank FPS, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So just go quality, because there's full quality, which is of course the highest quality. Copy all contents and paste into Skyrim folder. Okay, copy. Paste. Okay, so that should just be it. And then we'll launch the game and see what we got. Especially if it's gonna give me less of a performance because it's running the quality version versus the performance version. Which, of course, I'm gonna go ahead and disable that gamma filter now. Oh, my back hurts still. Oh, my back. I'll probably not go too much further, but I definitely want to check the E and B, see if I can make it look better. Because as long as it's within my PC's capability of doing so, I would much prefer to give everyone the best viewing experience they can get on my channel. So I appreciate you guys kind of guiding me through E and B. Looks like there's readmes in each quality preset. Might be info in there. Okay. We could definitely take a look if we need to. Oh. Oh, my back. Boy, I can't wait to feel the effects after I walk today. Although it might be enough to just break my back into shape. Sometimes when I'm hurting and I'm sore and I do some like exercises, sometimes I feel better. Alright, continue. I am going to limit the FPS to 40 because you guys are only getting 30. And I don't need to stress my PC by going to 60 FPS. I would like 60 FPS, but that's a tall order sometimes. And I think as far as getting Dark Knights, I think I'm just gonna go without Dark Knights. So it's already better. It's not very dark.
For someone in Whiterun. You will pay good money for information.
Nice armor you guys got. So who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands.
I think it's possibly just because I made night times too dark.
Likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location.
Although I am getting 60 FPS. And the GPU hit's not too bad. It's like 50%. Well, would you look at that? Light exists. So, why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Okay.
If you locate her, find us in
Alright, let me just limit. Well, if the GPU is gonna be at 70% at the highest when it rains, I think I will take the 60 FPS. This might be short-lived too, because if I get 60 FPS now, I don't think I'm gonna get 60 FPS without stressing my GPU when I switch to photorealistic Tamriel. Now, that's not like the highest end. And I'm not using NAT ENB, but it does require the NAT ENB plugin, which is, I think, just weather.
One of the perks of fighting in the arena is
But,
everyone in the city knows your name. Some people
that's much better, yeah.
but not me.
I think with the Dark Knight stuff, I'm just gonna have to go without Dark Knights. Because It clearly doesn't work out that well. And the interiors are already pretty bright. I might increase the interior brightness, however, because I like that interiors are bright, especially lived-in areas. So, we are going to head into the tavern, and then we're gonna probably call it there, so I can go to the grocery store, get a little bit of food, some snacks, and go from there. Oh, interiors are plenty bright, so that's fine. But I get to play at how many FPS? 59! That's pretty nice. You guys are, of course, only seeing 30. Oh, this looks so much better. I don't know why I had such a problem with it before. Okay, well.
Sadia, wake up there.
Oh, thank you, Sven.
You want a drink?
Yeah, we're gonna... I didn't get a picture with the dragon corpse. So I'm gonna get a picture of the tavern. Okay, so if I do F7, and then...
Are you joking?
This looks so much better than it did before. I just gotta trust in kitty sometimes. Trust in the kitty. Always. That's up and down. It's, I feel like this would be better as a horizontal. Like, that's pretty good. Okay. And then I take a picture, and then I turn that back on.
Enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire.
Remember to decrease the FOV.
Anyway, what do you need?
That is just with...
What can I get you?
I could do a close-up like this.
Hungry, tired,
I don't see the difference FOV 120 or right. She actually looks pretty nice. Take another picture.
Skyrim has no use for your kind.
Are you saying this province is only for the...
Huh?
Okay.
But then you'd be its only citizen.
Thank you for telling me to get free fly cam. It's a little bit easier to use than just using console commands. It's definitely more intuitive.
Yes?
Okay. Well, we're gonna save. I have to make sure I save before I, you know, put out of the game. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. Thank you all for stopping by. Let's find somebody to raid. Sure, some people are online right now. It's kind of a weird time of the day. Yes, Mum, Sadia dear. We could raid Rexia. He's playing Fallout 4. We could raid... Maybe we could find a new person. It's been a while. Let's check the Skyrim category. See if we can find anybody who's streaming. Huh. We could go say hi to Serenity Wild. She's got a puppy and a cat cam. So we are going to say hello. Let's see. Serenity Wild. Alright, we will be back tomorrow. Let's go say hi to this new person. Let's be nice and say hello. We'll be back tomorrow evening, starting at 8 p.m. US Central Time. We'll be doing a New Year's Eve stream. And we might do a little more than play Skyrim, but we shall see. We'll play Skyrim for a bit, but otherwise, we'll see what else we can do. Anyways, I will be back tomorrow. We will see you all then, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye-bye-bye!